it's too hot.
It's way too hot. You guys aren't allowed to remove your jackets.
We are actually, but we have decided to remove our jackets after coin toss. So in the coin toss, everybody see that we are
eagerly waiting.
yes, everybody sees that we have Giorgio Armani, you know, all full clothing.
Nice.
On the chair, nobody cares.
Oh, that's awesome. There's
smart
a coin
idea.
toss, by the way. Yeah, there's a coin toss
Okay.
today with the sponsor. You should be here on the second.
Okay. Cool. Oh.
Say that. 6 balls in play?
6 balls, 7, 9 balls.
It's gonna be more of a 233.
233, okay.
We lost Karen and now we just found her. Yeah.
Bro, he was having some burgers in the backstage.
Something.
Copy?
Jenny, 233. Yeah. We lost Karen and then found them. So, I'll take it. Yeah.
Do you know our host name for today, for the coin toss? What's
Yes.
Graham Lasso.
Who?
You know Graham Lasso, former England footballer?
Graham Soon. Graham's?
Lasso.
I don't know him, unfortunately.
Is that the pronunciation?
Yeah, Lasso.
Le Sou, like French.
L-E space S-A-U-X, yeah.
Okay, El Sou, like in the French way.
Yeah.
Le Sou.
So,
Le Sou. Le Sou. So you speak French, right?
yeah, I speak French.
By nature.
So speak so many languages. How many? Three.
3.
Yeah, but
Le son.
yeah,
Le Sou. Le Sou. And the first name?
Graham.
Graham. Graham Le Sou. Graham Le
English,
Sou.
French.
English French. Good mix.
Yeah.
Graham Le Sou.
My boyfriend is British Indian, so we haven't decided if I will take, well, I won't take his name, but our kids, because my surname is Drummond. So he was like, I want to be double barreled. He was like, Drummond Gantiala, that's going to be brutal for them. Imagine their email address. And I said, all the forms that we're going to have to fill in for them. Are you for real?
Just make it drop one.
So I said, drop my name, keep your surname, and we'll go for Scottish first names. And he was like, no. Right, I might do a wee board wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Welcome to Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic 2024. This is day 2 of this week, and we're very much looking forward to having another lovely sunny day of tennis here at the Hurlingham Club. I have to say, the court is just looking absolutely spectacular, as it was yesterday. It was getting lots of compliments from all the players. So I think it's a big well done to the ground staff who provide this court every single year and make it look so beautiful. Thank you very much. Now, it is a very warm day, so please do keep hydrated. I know it's easy to keep hydrated on the Whispering Angel, the Rosé, the Estrella, everything else that is out there, but it is very warm indeed. And the sun cream, of course, do keep that lathered on. We don't want any beetroots. So we've got a lot of tennis to look forward to today. 3 matches in total, 2 singles. First up, we have Rune, current world number 15, taking on Khachanov, a former 2-time Grand Slam quarterfinalist. And then later on, it'll be Cazaux of France versus Matteo Arnaldi of Italy. Those two here at the Hurlingham Classic for the very first time in their career. And then rounding off the day's play, it is of course the Legends doubles. Bahrami, Mark Philippoussis taking on Thomas Enqvist and Nicholas Almagro. So 3 wonderful matches to come today. Between matches 1 and 2, there is a chance to win some prizes. So if you do want to remain in your seats, you can. After match 1, it will be a Giorgio Armani prize. and after match 2 it will be a tie prize. So lots to look forward to, and we'll welcome the players onto the court in just a few minutes' time.
Where is he? Should be around.
I asked Daisy, not
Juliet. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, I just want to be wearing linen. Baggy linen.
Hello, Sam. Have you ever done coin toss before?
No, right, national football level.
National football. Get final.
So, go on. Yeah, of course. No. Yeah, don't catch it. Don't catch it.
Don't catch it, that's all.
I'll try not to catch it.
That's all it takes.
Right. I've been practicing all week.
Yeah. Would you like to practice with this one? It's
It's a bit heavier.
That's
See that?
amazing, wonderful.
Little-
Oh yeah.
And what's heads and tails then? Well, you'll say, won't you?
This is Worlds and this is ATP.
Okay, so that's where you're going. So you'll call.
I will tell them it's for Worlds, and we need to show them the coin. Which one is ATP, which one is Worlds. So make
Are
sure.
you doing all that, or me? You want me to show them that?
Yeah. I will speak, then you can
And
show
I
them.
can show them.
Double plan.
I've got my friends. I've got really Yeah, I've always thought we were a bit of a topper.
Okay folks, it's time for our first match of the day. We're going to welcome the players onto the court.
My friends up there.
I'm delighted to say, back with us here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, please give a very warm hand to Karen
That
Khachanov.
direction, then I come up here and watch the rest of the tournament.
Yeah.
And his opponent today, back once again as well here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, it is Rune. And today, folks, we have a very special guest doing the coin toss. It's the one, the only former England footballer, Graham Cazaux. Now, Graham, can you give us a quick thumbs up, thumbs down about yesterday's performance? Down, thumbs down. The next one will be up, apparently.
I'll go down and say hi later.
Thanks very much, Graham. On the right-hand side of the umpires, Karen Khachanov, currently ranked 21 in the world, but does have a career-high ranking of number 8, which he achieved in 2019. The 28-year-old has secured 6 ATP Tour titles, including one this year in Doha. Elsewhere this year, he reached the quarterfinals of Monte Carlo and semis of Marseille. Khachanov is a 3-time Grand Slam quarterfinalist, twice at Roland Garros and once at Wimbledon, as well as having semi-final runs at the Australian Open in 2023 and US Open in 2022. Please welcome back to the Hurlingham Club, Karen Khachanov.
Yeah, thank you.
His opponent is 21-year-old Holger Rune from Denmark. Sitting at world number 15 at the moment, last year he broke inside the top 5, reaching a career high of world number 4, making him the highest ranked male Danish player in history. He owns 4 ATP Tour titles, including a Masters 1000 title he secured in Paris in 2022. In terms of Grand Slams, Holger is a 3-time Grand Slam quarter-finalist, twice at Roland Garros and once at Wimbledon. This season, he was a quarter-finalist in Indian Wells, semi-finalist in Montpellier, Acapulco and Munich, and a finalist in Brisbane at the start of 2024. Back here, once again, please give a warm welcome to Holger Rune.
Well, good afternoon and welcome to the Hurlingham Club once again.
3 minutes.
And we are very much looking forward to the second day of play at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. And we have a wonderful order of play in store today. We'll begin our action with a meeting between Karen Khachanov and Holger Rune. We'll then see Arthur Cazaux, the talented Frenchman, take on Matteo Arnaldi of Italy, and that will be followed by a Legends doubles with Philippoussis and Bahrami teaming up to take on Thomas Enqvist and Nicholas Almagro. It's a warm one once again here in southwest London. Temperatures hotting up, around 30 degrees it is this afternoon here, and we're expecting a sellout crowd in what is a beautiful, intimate setting. And this should be a good contest. These two have never officially played on the main tour.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Holger Rune, who's been a regular here at the Hurlingham Club over the last couple of years,
with advantage
keen to get some more matches on the grass courts.
At 1 set all,
And he'll be
10
taking
points
on
match tiebreak will be
Karen
played
Khachanov,
to
who actually
decide
comes
the
in
match.
here, having lost a couple of early rounds in both Rosmalen and Queen, so both men perhaps looking
Karen
to
Khachanov won the toss,
find some
and
form
choice to
on
serve.
the grass courts. They are absolutely pristine. Some of the best courts, grass courts you will find anywhere in the world here at the Hurlingham.
1 minute.
This, of course, a private members club. It's opening its doors these 5 days to welcome the very best tennis players in the world into this stunning environment. This match will be a couple of sets, and if required, it'll be a match tiebreak to settle the pair.
All the waters, bananas is in the fridge over there.
So we're just about all set to go for match 1 today.
One more towel. Zara is asking for one more towel. There's a 3 tiebreak set shows. It should be 2 tiebreak set and match tiebreak.
Rune here with his coach Kenneth Carlson today, alongside Mike James. It's been a constant really over the last couple of seasons as Mike. In Khachanov's corner, his coach Jose Clabed, of course. Khachanov has a couple of coaches that travel with him week in, week out. The other being Vedran Martic, the Croatian, who is not here this week. And of course, the commitment
Time.
the coaches have to make for the amount of weeks on the road has seen more and more players spread the load amongst their teams.
The first set.
So this should be a good contest. Two men inside the world's top 25.
Karen Khachanov to
It'll
serve.
be Khachanov
Ready?
to begin.
Play.
Nice adjustment off the bounce from Rune.
Love 15. All.
Yeah, it's a beautiful slice under pressure. Khachanov does have a grip that's very extreme.
15-30.
It can be a little tricky for him to get underneath the low balls.
All.
Rune, who played at Queen's and lost in the opening round there to Jordan Thompson. He's unlucky. He read the approach, but just couldn't quite bring the ball down in time.
40-30.
It's a well-played point. Good use of the short slice. Recognising really travelling upwards.
Advantage. Rune. Game, Rune.
So a couple of mistakes off that forehand wing. And Rune gets an early break.
First game.
And the Dane has had 22 wins this season. Just the one final. That was in Brisbane right at the start of the year. Lost to Grigor Dimitrov in that final in Brisbane. Hasn't actually won a title now in over a year. You have to go back to Munich last spring. And of course burst onto the scene in many ways with that win at the Paris Masters 2 autumns ago. Truly incredible week where he swept a number of top 10 players on route to the title.
Olga Rune to
Novak
serve.
Djokovic in that final.
The 15 love.
Stayed down low beautifully to that shot.
First love. Fourth love.
Winning 3 first serves in a row. It's a super second serve, able to get the ball up very high. Khachanov just able to just get the ball back into play, but Rune able to finish it off.
Game, Rune.
Excellent game from Holger Rune as he cements the early break
Rune
impressively.
leads 2 games to love. The 15 love. Let's first serve. The 15 all.
Just lent off that one a little bit. On the one title this season, Khachanov, that was in Doha. Not too far away from where he makes his home in Dubai.
The 15-30.
Just a little off so far. Slice not quite getting enough side spin to it.
Faults.
Lovely change of direction. Taking the ball up the line and catching the Dane by surprise.
30 all. $40-30. Game,
A little bit of an aggressive swing on the Dane.
Rune leads 2 games
But
to
he has got a
1.
break early stages here, and he leads 2-1. Of course, there is a junior event taking place here as well. Giorgio Armani Junior Tennis Classic. A lot of the world's best juniors currently competing on a couple of outside courts here at the Hurlingham Club. Of course, the junior scene. There's a big event in Roehampton next week, and then the second week of the Wimbledon Championships, of course, takes place the junior Wimbledon. So this is an ideal time, really, for the juniors to come across and get some time on the surface.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Time. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Players are ready. Any seats now, please. Thank you. Love of 15.
Well, he was coming in off an approach that wasn't quite as aggressive as he might have liked.
15 all.
And did that ball just check a little bit, maybe? He's suggesting it did. Wasn't far away.
30-15.
He was hitting into a much smaller channel, of course, when you're going up the line.
All.
Just didn't quite accelerate enough through the ball. Just came up out of the shot a little early. Khachanov with a break point.
Juice.
Oh, what a serve that is. Surely his quickest of the afternoon.
Advantage. Rune.
And more of the same.
Game Rune.
Yeah, what a good job Holger Rune's done there. Again, the serve bailing him out of trouble.
Rune leads 3-1.
Harbours some serious ambitions in the sport. Holger always has done. And a few changes, of course, behind the scenes for him. We actually have Boris Becker working with him for a short period at the end of last year.
love 15.
Yes.
15 all. Halt.
Just couldn't get out of the way of the serve. Rune just tucked him up a little bit. Ended up being much more
30,
defensive return.
15. Forty, 15. Game,
Just hasn't quite committed to the shot for once again, and we are still
Rune leads 3 games
here
to
with a
2.
break in this first set. Rune with the advantage.
If you guys whip, it doesn't matter. If you want to do me
Such an ambitious young man is Holger. Of course, was an outstanding junior. That transition to the senior game did not take a whole lot of time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you.
Get
Time.
himself in the top 10. Of course, both these men have been in the top 10 as well. Khachanov's been as high as 8 in the world. Missed actually a large chunk of last season, did Khachanov, with injury. In fact, it was this period of the year that he was absent.
Thank you. Players are ready. Any seats for now. Thank you. And 15 love.
It's too good. Again, the second serve, just so much pace on it.
The 30 love.
Over 100 miles an hour and cramping Khachanov up.
Halt.
Oh, outstanding. What a shot that was on the run.
40 love.
He changed the grip here, just went with the chopper grip.
Game Rune.
And it's again a very aggressive second serve. He's made a habit of doing that already. And he's been dominant on his
Rune
own
leads
serve.
4 games to 2.
Great movement again. He's so careful coming in against him. Got to put the ball down low.
Love a 15.
Khachanov, who's not necessarily known for his skills in the forecourt, being left exposed again.
Yep. $15.
Good pressure. And again, just rushing that forehand win.
15-30.
Coming through flat and hard. Khachanov's been constantly under pressure on serve so far.
$30.
Impeccable depth. Khachanov had time to respond to it. Chance for another break. And he's got it.
Rune.
And at the moment, he has been much more consistent than his opponent.
New balls, please.
It's been excellent from Rune, who leads 5-2 here in the first.
Rune leads 5 games to 2.
Well, Rune's ranking may have dropped a little bit in recent weeks, but this has been a performance so far that shows that he could well be.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you.
A consistent year.
Time.
Really, perhaps making as much of a dent at the sharp end of some events as he would have liked. A bit of serve and volley as well for the first time today.
15 love.
Throwing in something different. Oh, hello. He's beginning to enjoy himself out here.
30 left.
Beautiful field.
Left. Game and first set.
Some set of tennis from Holger Rune, and he finishes it
by
in
6 games
wonderful
to 2.
fashion. And it's the Dane who leads 6-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you. Time. Second set.
So second set,
Khachanov,
who was thoroughly outplayed really in the first, with work to do.
15 love. Let's for serve.
What a leave. Such good judgment.
15 all.
Again, taking the return so early. Applying the pressure consistently. Oh, and again, this is outrageous stuff. Ripping the return back at him.
15-30. $15-40.
Two more break points. There's a calm finish. Rune again found a way to make it difficult for him.
30-40.
As he has done throughout here.
Game Rune.
Oh, can you believe it? He had all the time in the world to line it up.
First game, second set.
And Khachanov has fluffed his lines again. He continues to be a little untidy for him out here. He's actually based in Dubai these days, is Karen, and his young family. His wife Veronica back home and 2 young children. He's actually played well on the grass over the years. He made the quarterfinals at Wimbledon on 2 occasions. So setting a break here.
Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you. Yep. Love 15. Love 30.
So a bit of trouble here for Holger. It's the first time really on serve. It's a good second serve again.
15-30.
Giving Khachanov the time on the return he's looking for.
Fifteen 40.
Second double then brings up 2 break points. Lovely serve. Enough width on it. Let the court do the work. And take it away from
30-40.
And again, the short ball dispatched impressively.
Juice. Advantage, Rune.
This would be a good game to escape from for the Dane. First time he's really been in trouble on serve. It's a superb combination. Never been afraid to take on the short ball.
Rune leads 2 games to
Hallmark
love.
of his game from a very young age. And he's builds on this very impressive start.
Players are ready, thank you. Can you please have a seat, please? Thank you. Any seat. Behind the players, thank you. Fifteen left. Fifteen off.
Oh, a lovely finish. A tremendous point that was. Worked his way forwards. And the drop volley was
30-15.
sublime. So looking to get on the board here in the second. And excellent first delivery.
Game Khachanov.
And he does just that. There's Karen Khachanov.
Rune
He's been
leads
second
2
best
games
for the
to
most
1.
part out here so far. And it's a set and 2-1 here at the Hurling Club. Mark Philippoussis has joined us for the first time. Good to see you, Flip.
Great to see you.
What did you bring, the Aussie summer or what? What did you do here?
What is going on? This is too hot for London. This is there's nice days. This is too hot. We can't play in this in London. Come on.
I mean, tell me about it. How many years have you been coming here, Flip?
A long time, man. Someone asked me that, but I remember even playing one of the warm-up matches for Wimbledon, having a match out. Yeah, it's a long time.
Special place, this.
It's a beautiful place. I mean, every year, it's honestly one of my favorite weeks.
Ladies and
One of my favorite
gentlemen,
weeks
please take your seats quickly. Thank you.
They did an amazing job, and unfortunately, that's no longer around. But this week, I'm looking forward to, and then just the club is ridiculous. But also, look at this court, man. This could easily be Wimbledon right here.
And you can see why players want to come here, right?
Yes.
And get some matches.
Absolutely.
What's keeping you busy these days?
You know, family. I'm a taxi driver. Drop off school, pick up. Go over my son's basketball training, games, but.
Thank you. Players are ready. Thank you.
In between for myself. How about you?
Yeah, just bits and bobs. Keeping, staying out of trouble, Mark. Staying out of trouble.
That's good. That's good.
What do you make of Holger's game? Seen a bit of him?
Yeah. Holger's, he's a strong player, great all-round game, and strong mentally and physically as well. But he's someone that I'm sure that we've all looked up to. That we thought would be stepping up along behind Alcaraz and Sinner, or Sinner and Alcaraz, and where he's kind of got the package. But it's been weird. Some matches where he's lost some big matches and. I feel like sometimes he goes to war with himself mentally, but he has all the the tools in the game, even for grass too. I know he's not the kind of guy who likes to serve and volley or anything like that, but he's very smart. Look at that touch. He's just very smart with the way he plays, moves the ball around nicely. He does a great job. my opinion, of mixing up the pace of the point. He'll rip it, then he'll just slow ball one in.
Yep.
But he's a strong boy, man. Strong legs.
Physically very developed. Huh?
Yeah, good athlete.
What's the difference, Flip, these days between a player, as we see this point, where's the balance these days for a young guy like this, Flip, to bring his game on the surface, but at the same time let the surface adapt to him, if you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because grass has changed, right?
Look, grass is not what it used to be when I used to play. You know, without a doubt it has changed, but it is grass. And I believe it's important to make slight adjustments. I'm not saying change your game, become a certain volley or a chip and charger, but you definitely need to adjust your game a little bit. You know, and for one thing is the first, you know, the return. You can't be staying back 5 meters behind the baseline to return on grass. I'm sorry, it's just too slippery.
40,
you know,
50.
they're moving incredible. They slide, they control their slide, but it's still grass. You can't be doing that. You know, you block the first ball back and get him back in play. Hit the second one, but block the ball back. You can build some bad bouncer skill. The slices are very important. Shot to use to mix up the play, and then you can hit heavy.
Sure.
And then you still need to mix up the ball by coming to the net, keep your opponent guessing, keep him off his feet. Like I said, you know, play your game, but just slight adjustments that I believe,
Rune.
especially on the return of serve, on the first serve.
Rune
And
leads.
just
3 games to
steady
1.
position, mostly. You know?
What do you make of Sinan and Alcaraz? They seem to be the young guys, Flip, that have just separated themselves from the rest right now. So what do you think that's down to? Why have they kicked on? I'm not saying that Rune hasn't, but why have they kind of won majors?
Mentality.
Out,
First thing.
50 and off.
I just, the way they train, man, the way that they just, you know, it's there. They're on the court. They're enjoying themselves, putting in the work. They have a great team around them. Every team, the whole team has the same vision. They're not scared to adjust things and keep adding things to their game, which is incredibly important, which is the greats of Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal have done for years. You know, winning multiple Grand Slams, yet still wanting to improve and get better is just is incredible. Instead of thinking, you know what, I'm doing pretty good, I'm number one in the world, won multiple Grand Slams, I think I'm doing the right thing. No, still adjusting things, whether it's a small thing on the serve, on the return of serve.
40 love.
You know, Federer trying to be a head racket to help his backhand. Those little things, and Alcaraz and Sinner, they do that, and they're not scared to add it in their matches. You know, there's certain things where there's a lot of players that are stubborn, that do things very well, and it's very hard for them to adjust in the practice court. And then if it's hard to adjust in the practice court, then that's a nice chip and charge there. And they're definitely not going to do it in the match. You know what I mean? There's no way it's going to happen in the match. But what I love about Sinner and Alcaraz is they're adding the odd serve volley. Even on the play, even on the hard court.
Sure.
You know, they're adding the odd serve volley, stepping in, ripping it, looking to come to the net. Even if they get past, it's okay. Whereas now you tell a guy that he comes into the net, he gets past, and they look at you like, see, I told you. Of course you're going to get past. You're not always. But are you going to get past at 5-all? 30-all.
Sure.
You know, or 2-all in the tiebreaker when the pressure is on. No problem at 2-1, 2-all, 3-2.
Sure.
You know, I think it's just having the mindset of understanding to have the self-confidence to try different things. Of course not on the most important point. You don't want to add the serve and volley for the first time when you're down 30-40 and 4-all serving. You know, you do it on the second serve. Now that's silly.
Sure.
You know, you do at 40 love. You know, whacking a serve and volley at 40 love, where it's, if you miss it, it's okay, it doesn't put the pressure on you, and then build up that confidence on something.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you.
That's what I believe.
Sure.
You know, and just the mentality of like, they're enjoying themselves, man. They're diving on the practice court, this and that. They're smiling. You know, the way they're communicating with fans. It's you know, they take their time, make sure they sign everything. They're amazing ambassadors for the game.
Absolutely.
And they're two good guys, man. They're good guys. They've got great teams. And you always want to see good guys.
Good for the game.
Yeah,
Good for the game.
We're, you know, lucky to have them.
21 years, Flip. I was going to ask you, 21 years. Is it since you made the Wimbledon final?
Is it
2003?
21 years? Shit.
I was looking at it earlier on. Does it feel that long?
No, it feels like 41 years.
Memories of that day?
Look,
15 love.
there are two things that, as a kid, I dreamt of. I think most Australians dream of is playing Davis Cup, winning Davis Cup for your team, and then we're winning Wimbledon.
Yeah.
And I remember standing up late and being able to stay up late to watch Wimbledon.
Yeah.
And the specific things I remember was Pat Cash winning one, and climbing into the box,
Yeah.
and watching a teenager, Boris Becker, win it 2 times in a row.
Amazing.
So my dream was to walk on that final Sunday on that centre court, and I did that.
Yeah.
And the feeling is incredible.
Mm.
Walking on that centre court, the first round or wherever it is, every time it gives you goosebumps. The court is incredibly special, and sometimes we're lucky enough to do it in the Legends doubles. If it goes quickly.
Sure.
And it's still, you smile when you walk on that court. But to do it on that last Sunday,
Fantastic.
where everyone's sitting in their seat already before the first point, and someone's carrying your bag and you walk up, it was a very proud, special day, but difficult as well to go all that way and watch your opponent hold up that trophy and walk around, do a lap. It's not easy.
Yeah. Play much these days at all?
No, not too well. I must say, yesterday was the first time I made a ball since the Australian Open. Wow. It wasn't too bad. I'm a little sore, but I love it, man.
And before I let you go, you must tell us about your clothing brand, because I know I was down in Melbourne start of the year, and I know you were telling me a little bit about that. So tell us a bit about your brand and what it's all about.
Well, it started off as a passion project, and everything's organic cotton made in Melbourne, Australia. But the future of the brand, and I've always wanted to do, is be an active for a company. I have a large goal, a big goal in mind, big dream, but it's a very long play, and it's not easy to build a brand. It takes a very long time.
Sure.
I have a 10-year plan.
What's it called? Give us a plug.
As we create.
As we create.
And
Okay,
I'm
look it up.
excited because we're right now we're in the middle
15
of designing and creating the activewear line for the men and the women. So
Brilliant.
hopefully looking to launch that by November.
Brilliant.
But
And you're wearing that this week, obviously, I presume? Or
I haven't got all of it, but sometimes on the practice court now, trying different fabrics out and seeing how they work.
First love.
But it's fun, man. It's passion projects turn into business, but besides, like I said, my priority is the family. Once I drop them off at school, I go to work trying to sell some t-shirts and
trying to pay
shorts.
for them.
There you go, exactly.
And you'll be at Wimbledon? Or are you playing Legends, or what's the plan?
Absolutely,
Forty love.
here at Wimbledon, and got some good visits and
Brilliant.
sponsorship visits, which is awesome to meet some good people.
Brilliant.
And then we play the second week show. Looking forward to doing that.
And who's your partner? Do you know yet for the Legends?
I think Tommy Haase was last couple of years.
Nice.
But I haven't heard, so I'm not sure.
Game. Khachanov.
You can't go wrong.
Lovely.
It's just a chance to look on that court.
Fantastic.
How about you going to be there?
Rune leads 4 games to 3.
Radio and
BBC, a couple of weeks for the BBC, so
That's
looking
good.
forward to that.
That's good.
It's a special place, Wimbledon, isn't it? There's nowhere like it.
Yes.
As you say, there's nowhere like it.
Let's not get too carried away and get some 30-degree days. 22, 24 is good.
Exactly.
Let's not get carried away too much.
Yeah, we don't want the mercury to rise too much.
Yeah, there's a lot of very pale people out here, and I don't have the skin for it.
Listen,
so
the last time we saw the sun was
hurt.
October, Flip, so it took a while. It came out this
That's
week.
what I'm saying. So we got to ease them into it. Let's not scare the locals. Just ease them into it.
Listen, I'll let you go. Flip, good to see you, bud.
Always a pleasure.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you in the lounge.
Mark Philippoussis joining us there, and good to have him here this week. And do check out his clothing brand, because it's a good one. And the production line that it's still looking to try and get it out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you. Time.
So we are set on a break for Rune here. A couple of games away from victory.
Fifteen love.
He has served impeccably today. Oh, it's magnificent. Such a good combination.
30 love. Love.
All out of position, just trying to really drift that one back down the middle, but wasn't to be. Oh, he hasn't missed too many of those today. His game has been right on it.
Juice. Advantage Rune.
Again, that ace out wide has been so effective for him today. Possible to get that one back into play.
Game Rune.
And the ace count, at least in double figures, if not higher, in this match. And Rune just a game away from a win.
Rune leads 5 games to 3. Thank you, players are ready, thank you. Let for serve. Let for serve. Low
strike from Khachanov. And that ball flat and through the court well.
Fertilov. Fertilov.
deepening his
40-15.
position at all, staying right on the baseline. Maybe just that got in Khachanov's head a little bit. And a bit erratic at times today, as Khachanov. Certainly not been as tidy as he would have liked. Beautiful chip from Rune right at the end of the rally. Drew Khachanov forwards.
40-30.
And he's got him again. Oh, super pass.
Juice. Advantage Khachanov. Game.
Got some good depth to the second serve. Geared Karen Khachanov, but he's been second best largely out here.
5-4.
And he's looking for a break to extend this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. Thank you. Time.
So, Khachanov needing a break. Hasn't really been close to the Rune serve.
Thank you. Players are
so
ready.
far in
Thank
this
you.
match. It's now or never.
Fifteen love. First love.
Got him. A rare occasion where he's been on the wrong foot, Rune.
30-15.
Really get around that backhand wing and do what he does best off that forehand side. Oh, has he made it? I think he may have done. certainly a little tighter than it might have been. That's a super display from Holger Rune here at the Hurlingham Club.
2 sets to love.
The Dane
6-2,
started
6-4.
impressively with a break and really didn't look back thereafter.
Please give it up for both Holger Rune and Karen Khachanov. So folks, I'm going to have a quick word with both players and then you have the opportunity to win a Giorgio Armani prize if you want to stay in your seats. So we'll get to that in just a couple of minutes.
Around, doesn't it?
Karen, look, it is extremely hot out here. Well, for us Brits, it's very hot. It's tropical weather for us right now. But look, you haven't been back here at the Giorgio Armani Classic since 2018, so welcome back. It's great to have you with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, to be honest, it's been a few years. I thought I was here not so long time ago, to be honest. It feels like it was a couple of years ago, not like, how many, 6? Yeah. Yeah, it feels great. I mean, really happy to see the full crowd, you know, the full stands. I think for us it's great to play, to try to feel the grass better. I mean, with Holger, and I will play another match on Friday. So yeah, looking forward to it, to have a good practice and good points, let's say, to play before Wimbledon.
Was it too hot for you out there?
I mean, I think it's quite hot for everyone here.
Yeah, I mean, even the spectators sitting, I mean, there's no wind at all, it's absolutely baking. But look, how are you feeling on the grass?
I mean, it can be better, but so far, yeah, trying to get the rhythm. I missed the grass season last year due to injury, and it's been 2 years, so it feels a little bit strange. I must say that I like it, but sometimes I don't like it.
I was going to say, not everyone loves the grass. So what camp are you on?
I'm more to love grass. I hope I can have a better connection in the next few days.
Well, we look forward to seeing you in a couple of days' time. Thanks very much, Karen. And Holger, how are you? It's been a year since you were back here at the Giorgio Armani Classic. That was a pretty good performance out there. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel good. It was a good match. You know, we all talk about difficult conditions, very warm for all of us, but definitely enjoyed to be back here playing another match. It's a very nice event, so it's really cool to play.
It is very nice indeed. There aren't many clubs like this, certainly in London. It's very special. But look, last year you had a great run at Wimbledon. How are you feeling going into this year?
Yeah, I'm feeling better and better, to be honest. You know, these matches really helps to, you know, to build, and on the preparation, you know, you can kind of translate what you did in practice into some matches here. So it's the perfect preparation for Wimbledon, I think. You know, I did it last year as well, so hopefully I can, you know, have as good as a preparation this year.
Now I have a very serious question for you. Denmark were playing football, yeah, up against Serbia. So I'm wondering if you were texting a certain tennis player named Novak Djokovic at all.
Definitely. You know, we had a long talk and conversation in the locker room yesterday.
How did that go? Can you give us any insight as to what was said? No punches thrown, I assume.
We're still friends, so that's good. No, for sure. But he actually went to Munich. We were speaking about going together, but no, it was you know, definitely. I don't know how to describe the match, but at least we went through, so I'm happy.
Well, I can't criticise because Scotland are out. So anyway, well, Holger, it's great to have you back. Congratulations. Holger Rune and Karen Khachanov. So folks, we are going to put some signed balls into the prize, but one of them will have the letters GA on them in very small writing. And if you get the GA ball, put your hand up because we will take you to the Giorgio Armani pop-up and you will receive a prize.
Small letters is not possible.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, one of them has GA written on them. So Holger and Karen are going to hit the balls. Please don't jump over one another to catch. We do not want any injuries. Oh, nice Holger. Nice take. Nice take, sir. Oh, well done. Who's got the GA? Over here. We got GA over here. Oh, well, pleasure, keepers. You got the GA? Okay, perfect. Well, we'll meet you over at the Giorgio Armani shop. You can pick up your prize. Thanks very much, everyone. We'll have our second singles coming up on the court in just a couple of minutes' time. It is Cazaux of France taking on Arnaldi of Italy.
Great job, guys. Great job.
How did that end up?
I don't know what the prize is. I don't know what it is. If you get through,
There'd be a 1v1 against Casper Ruud, potentially. In terms of tennis.
Yeah, so like, Nadal's pretty good. Andy Murray used to play for Rangers.
Oh, really? Yeah, Nadal's.
He could beat a pro footballer. They're very good.
Well, I
They
mean,
just take it so seriously.
yeah.
Exactly. Then it's the legend. But come back.
Wait, where did you catch it? How was that?
How are you?
It went up, yeah. I skewed Khachanov.
Did you?
And you heard
Oh, they're so nice. Okay, but if you want to go around. Are you? But we'll make it right. No problem. Oh, Milton. Milton.
Have you got one left open?
here at the Giorgio Armani Classic for the very first time. So I'd like you to give them a big, warm welcome. So first up, from France, I'm delighted to welcome Arthur Cazaux. And his opponent today, from Italy, Matteo Arnaldi.
Well, welcome back to the hurling club for the second singles match of the day. An Italian and a Frenchman on court, Matteo Arnaldi taking on Arthur Cazaux. My name is Nick Master. I'll be here with you for the remainder of the day. Of course, day 2 here of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. And this will be a good contest. Arthur Cazaux, who's had a good season despite the fact he's been managing some injury problems that have caused him to miss a fair chunk of the year, against Matteo Arnaldi, one of the fast rising Italians in men's tennis right now. Arnaldi, the higher ranked
On the left of
two.
the umpire, we have Arthur Cazaux, who's 21 years old, from France. Currently ranked 98 on the ATP Tour. He broke the top 80 earlier on this year to reach 74th in the world. Having played mostly on the Challenger circuit last year, the first part of 2024 has been extremely positive for the Frenchman, with a 4th round run on his main draw debut performance at the Australian Open, defeating the 8th seed Holger Rune, who we just saw play in the previous match, as well as a round of 16 performance in Dubai, defeating Lorenzo Musetti. Adding a little bit of French flair to the week, please welcome Arthur Cazaux. And while we might have some French flair, we also have some Italian passion on the other side of the net, with Matteo Arnaldi making his debut here this week. The 23-year-old is ranked 34 in the world. He's been making a name for himself this year with some brilliant results. They include a 4th round run at Roland Garros a couple of weeks ago, where he defeated world number 6 Andrei Rublev, a 4th round at Masters 1000 in Miami, quarterfinals in Brisbane and Barcelona. So please give a big hand to Matteo Arnaldi.
Yeah, big thanks to our MC Jenny Drummond for the introductions, and this is going to be a good contest. Matteo Arnaldi's come a long way very quickly over the last season or so. You look back to where he was ranked at the start of last year, he was down at 134 in the world. but in the space of 18 months has made a significant jump, and currently sits, as Jenny just reminded us, at 35 in the world. Probably just going to miss out on a seeding at Wimbledon, which will be, I'm sure, offer him quite as much protection, but at the same time will be one of those players that some of the bigger names will want to avoid. Arnaldi did play at Queen's last week, where he beat Ugo Humbert in the first round before losing to Rinky Hijikata in the second round. As for
ladies and
Cazaux,
gentlemen, Arthur Cazaux to the left of the chair won the toss and chose
really
to
had
serve.
that wonderful run in Australia this year. Saw him beat Holger Rune, and goodness me, was he impressive that day. He absolutely blew Rune off the court. Served impeccably that day. And he's a young man who was a very, very promising junior, was Arthur, but had a fair few injuries in his late teens that caused him all sorts of problems physically. Struggled to keep him on the court, so he started to really make some moves this year, breaking the top 100 with that run in Australia. In fact, left Australia at 83 in the world, and this season's been a bit up and down. He, of course, collapsed, actually fainted on the court in Miami in the qualifying there in early March, then was out for a month after that, I'm sure, being checked over, and then he actually playing Arnaldi actually rolled his ankle on the clay in Madrid, slipped over a line that was very uncomfortable. Unfortunate for him there, so wasn't able to compete again for another month, and then got injured as well in Roland Garros, so actually hasn't won a match at tour level since Dubai, but there are a number of circumstances because of that. Cazaux played 2 grass court events over the last 2 weeks.
Seconds.
Lost to Fils in Hertogenbosch and then Taro Daniel last week over in Queen's Club in the first round of qualifying. So comes here looking for some more matches, like everybody does, all the players. And this hopefully will be
and a
fine match. Well, now he's got very few holes in his game. Very solid off both sides, good serve. So we're good to go for the second match of 3 today. Of course, there'll be a legend doubles to complete the action here at the Hurlingham Club. A fair few of the fans have gone off for a refreshment.
First set, Arthur Cazaux to serve.
So Cazaux to get this match
Ready,
underway.
play.
And there's an early return
Love 15.
from Arnaldi. Cazaux here with the coach Emmanuel
15
Planck.
off.
Very well respected French coach. Worked with many players over the years as Emmanuel, Luca Puy among them.
30-50.
He actually played in Eastbourne as well, did Cazaux last week.
30-all.
Lost to Giles Hussey, the Brit, in 3 sets in the first round of qualifying.
Forty-50.
Nice combination. Got himself up to 74 in the world. A little earlier in the year, but a string of defeats has seen the ranking slide.
Deuce.
Also, players' ranking is based on their best 18 results in a single year.
It was close. I wasn't sure about it. The line umpire called it in.
That's a good adjustment made from
Advantage
Cazaux.
Cazaux. Hot.
What a strike from Arnaldi. Doesn't hit the ball with that much spin, but
Deuce.
the ball flattened through the court impressively. One of the hardest working players out there, Arnaldi. Spoke to Paolo Lorenzi about him last year, and he said he is the first on the court and the last off it.
Advantage Cazaux. Game
Backing
Cazaux.
off. That was ambitious from Arnaldi.
First game.
And Cazaux having to work for his opening hold. He's still only 21 years of age is Arthur Cazaux. Born and bred in Montpellier. Certainly, like most modern day young players, has plenty of weapons at his disposal. Serve and forehand combination is something that he very much looks to employ.
Matteo Arnaldi to serve. $15.
Arnaldi, who was part of the Italian Davis Cup team that won the competition last year in wonderful fashion in Malaga.
Love.
A very important singles match, in fact, in the final against the Aussies, being Popper in before Sinner finished the job.
40 love. Left for service.
Superb use of the legs from
Game,
Arnaldi. The ball
Arnaldi.
coming through nice and low, but
1 game all for set.
this is a surface that you really have got to get down to the ball a little lower than you might on other surfaces. Test the lower back and the legs a bit more than it would do on a hard court or a clay court where the ball bounces up a little bit more. Always looks like he's having fun. Arnaldi, the feeling him brushing, he loves the game.
Love 15.
Good right there.
Out.
Again, just stretching Cazaux out on the forehand wing.
Love 30.
Frenchman not getting too many free points at the moment on his own serve. And a little bit of an opening here for the Italian. Quality return again. Back on Cazaux very quickly.
Love 40.
Three chances to break.
Left for service.
He's got a lot of returns back into play already from Arnaldi.
Arnaldi leads by 2
Cazaux has
games
broken
to
a
1
love.
per set.
Fast start by the Italian.
I think that was a very good idea because it just gives you that
Maybe sometime.
Maybe sometimes. Oh, I'll say Lewis.
All right. Drink or something.
Just in case you wonder, this is full water.
Time.
Yeah. 7.
So second day here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic at the Hurlingham Club. Matteo Arnaldi off to a good start. Lovely. Good change up. That's Crisp's first volley.
15 love.
He's actually one win away, Arnaldi, from equaling his best return in a single season at tour level. 20 wins he had last year, 19 already this season. Certain to break that mark. Oh, that is outrageous from the Italian. He's putting on quite the show so far.
40 love.
It's a little extravagant.
40-15.
Well, he was down, but he wasn't out. Cazaux picked himself up.
40-14. Game. Arnaldi.
It's good serving from the Italian.
Arnaldi leads by 3-1, first set. Let for service. Let for service. Love 15.
Yes. Not really been able to get the 3 points so far, Cazaux. So often used to on his own serve. Just feeling the pressure of the return that Arnaldi's putting on him. Better delivery, more width to it. That ball moving wide of Arnaldi.
30-15.
Good chase from Cazaux. Put it in an awkward spot. Arnaldi couldn't cope with it.
40-15.
Just frustrating Cazaux with the variety that he has.
40-30.
I have some skills on the grass court that are certainly different to other surfaces. The chip, obviously a very valuable one. Ball stays a lot lower.
Yeah, Cazaux.
That's more like it from Arthur Cazaux.
Arnaldi
Maybe just beginning to settle into this one as he
2%.
trails by a break.
Time.
So Matteo Arnaldi serving 3-2, opening set. It's unlucky.
15
Ball
up.
to be taken on, maybe telling himself to push a little further up the court. He's take it on. Coach liked it. Oh, he's sneaked it by him.
15 up.
He's coming inside the ball there for the pass. Oh, he's got it.
15-13.
Perfect length off the return. Arnaldi sprinkling in a fair bit of serve and volley out here. Just testing the return.
40-30. Correction ball is good.
Certainly overall, and I think that'll be Arnaldi's point, I believe.
Game Arnaldi. Arnaldi leads by 4 games to 2 for set.
Deliberation, but Arnaldi given the point. Certainly enjoying himself, the Italian, looking very relaxed in this environment. Coach at the back of the court, Alessandro Petroni, who he's been with for a long time.
$15 up.
Stays so low to the ball. That's the one thing when you're sitting courtside that really sticks out with him. Great use of the legs. The engine room of a tennis player. Good depth, brushing the returner. Oh, what a finish that is. He enjoyed that one, the Frenchman. And there's been some good tennis on show here so far.
Please, ball change.
5-4. Oh, now
Arnaldi leads by 4 games to 3 for set.
4-3, excuse me, getting ahead of myself. There is a junior event taking place here as well this week. Some of the best juniors in the world who are preparing for Junior Wimbledon and Roehampton next week, which is a big event. Getting some matches on some of the outside courts. Definitely well worth a watch if you are able to come here and get a ticket. Lindsay Davenport's son, Jagger Leach, is actually playing here as well. Nice to see him. Best juniors in the world is Jagger.
$15 up.
Yeah, he's got him. Almagro raced forwards, looking to try and cover the pass. And exploited over the top.
15 on. 15-30.
Much better returning from Cazaux. Putting the ball back deep. Suffocating Arnaldi. Arnaldi now having to face a couple of break points for the first time today. Oh, such a good first volley. The short lack of depth on it was crucial.
30-40. Juice.
Yeah, now they're just being held up.
Advantage, Cazaux.
Again, coming in and giving him a very difficult half volley. He knew he just couldn't drift the ball down the middle either from that position for a bit of width off it. Just incredible bounce he's able to get off that second serve. Jumping up above head height. Super amount of kick to it. Slightly ambitious. And too casual from Arnaldi.
Advantage, Cazaux.
Again, a little fortuitous. Didn't really know a whole lot about the volley. Again, that short volley, we've seen it work so well on a grass court. Not really going to get much of a bounce out of it. Big strike from Cazaux. Have a look at the second serve and make the most of it.
Advantage, Cazaux.
He's made it. He's a little fortunate. The ball set up nicely for him.
4 games all, first set.
And it's got to break back. Arnaldi left rather exposed off the approach. That is outrageous. 15. Just ripped the return. Right in the slot, and he delivered. Tried to jump and get on top of it, but didn't do so.
Love 13.
Easy way to time those ones when you're looking to jump on top of the ball. So love 30 with the pressure on the Cazaux serve.
Oh. 15-30.
It's a rocket, 139 miles an hour. We have that down as. First serve percentage only at 44% though so far, so like to up that number. Off balance to go up the line.
15-40.
Are going to change direction up the line. You've got to be steady and stable. Also going to have a bit more shape to the ball. Nice bit of football skills. Still a break point here.
Second service.
The opportunity was there to go after it.
Deuce.
Doesn't hold back at times, Arnaldi.
Advantage, Cazaux.
Some much needed first serves being delivered here from Arthur Cazaux.
Let first service.
That's well played.
Game, Cazaux.
Starting to impose his game a little more often out here, the Frenchman, and he is
Cazaux leads by
in
5
front
games to
for the
4
first time.
to set.
Crowds filing in again here at the Hurlingham Club, an event that is celebrating its 30th year this year. One of the most beautiful clubs you could wish to be at, particularly on a day like today. And the sun is shining. courts are absolutely perfect. Be careful now because Cazaux starting to read the serve and volley play.
Love 15.
And some much more dangerous and effective returns. Arnaldi just backing off.
Love 30.
Off that shot. Rarely see that from him. Cazaux has now got himself 3 set points.
Love 40.
Oh, unlucky.
Game, first set,
Cazaux hit a beauty of a return.
6 games to 4.
And having been down a break for much of the set, it's the Frenchman that takes it with a well-timed run. So halfway through the day here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic.
Time.
Wonderful event, and if you think of
Second
coming
set,
down here, I would
Cazaux
highly
to serve.
recommend it. Arthur Cazaux having lost his serve early in the opening set, turning things around nicely there.
Up. Hot.
Oh, so clever. What a finish that was, so casual. Arnaldi again finding himself exposed at the net.
30 love. love.
Big serving from Cazaux again. That's very much fundamentals of his game.
Game. Cazaux.
That is too good from Arthur Cazaux, who has now won 4 games in a row here.
First game, second set.
unlucky this year, the Frenchman, with his injuries, as we mentioned. Particularly in Madrid, where he rolled the ankle, sliding into the clay. Ankle just buckled. See, he's wearing the ankle braces today off both sides. Giving some extra stability. Just didn't quite give himself enough time on that one.
15 all.
Into the shot. Cazaux threatening again here. Almagro's just lost a bit of concentration. A little bit of focus maybe as well. Just didn't quite get underneath the ball.
30 all. Thirty, 40.
Nicely done from Arnaldi. Just couldn't quite make the turn quickly enough, Cazaux. What a return from Cazaux. Really did get on top of that one.
Advantage,
Good
Cazaux.
style. A chance to break it. He's got it.
Again, Cazaux.
Almagro, whose level has dropped off
Cazaux
substantially,
leads by 2 games to love.
is paying a heavy
Second
price
set.
for it. Frenchman now firmly in control of things.
Love 15.
As Mark Philippoussis was educating us earlier on the return on the grass court, you really get a lot of value if you can stay up the court. You cannot be too deep off the return, otherwise you're going to find yourself in trouble. Arnaldi is a good example of that. He sits on the baseline. Of course, it does certainly test your timing. As was the case there, especially when the ball jumps a bit.
15-0.
A difficult one. Ball got up high. Oh,
30-15.
massive, 135 miles an hour. Cazaux absolutely crushing the serve. Arnaldi, not one of those to chip too many returns back into play. He'll look to hit through it. Not working for him so far. It was a huge second delivery.
40-30.
Adapted beautifully. Wasn't easy, that Cazaux was so close to the net that he was
Cazaux leads
able
by
to
3 games
maneuver the
to
racket
love.
in good
Second
fashion.
set and 1 set to love.
And Cazaux has a set and 3 love lead here. This has been an outstanding turnaround from Arthur Cazaux. He's done a very good job from being down a break at 4-3. He's really has turned the tables nicely. Frenchman's got a lot of game. I haven't seen it perhaps as much as we'd like this year, but the win over Holger Rune in Melbourne this year was one of the best matches I've seen played all year by anybody. That's how aggressive he was that day.
Time.
So, Arnaldi on a rather slippery slope at the moment, down love 3.
Love 15.
That's nice. Much better forehand off the serve. Put him ahead in the rally.
15-0. $30-15. $40-15.
It's a good return. Arnaldi a little slow to get in behind it.
40-30. Game, Arnaldi.
What a finish that is. A big hitting from Matteo
Cazaux
Arnaldi.
leads by 3-1.
Stops the
Second
bleeding
set.
here.
Let for service.
Brilliant. And the backhand was such an effective two-hander.
15 love.
Arnaldi under so much pressure.
Fertila.
Cazaux' game's been rock solid really since he was able to get that break in the first.
Let for service.
Oh, nice. So now they're looking to entertain.
40 love.
Well, with the overhead, but quite able to get the ball out of his reach.
$40-15. Game.
Yeah, excellent
Cazaux.
serving from Arthur Cazaux.
Cazaux leads by 4 games to
He's
1
got
second
himself
set and 1 set
A
to
very
love.
good lead here, set and 4-1. Wonderful scene this afternoon into the early evening now, 5 o'clock local time here at the Hurlingham Club. And this, of course, a wonderful event, the last opportunity for players to get themselves ready for Wimbledon, which begins on Monday. And we have a wonderful order of play here, not just today, but for the remainder of the week as well. They go all the way through till Saturday. Arnaldi, who's just outside the top 32. And probably won't be seeded for Wimbledon either, Arnaldi.
15 up.
Just miss out. So a lot depends whether Novak Djokovic plays. That'll bump the seeding down, and whether there are any more withdrawals.
Third love.
Oh, tremendous. Got the feeling he loves to put on a show, Matteo Arnaldi. For an entertainer.
40 love.
Making the most of getting more friendlier with the grass.
Game, Arnaldi.
And that's a clean game, if ever there was one. And Arnaldi
Cazaux leads by 4 games to 2, second set. New balls,
closes the gap.
please. Can we get all balls, please? All balls, please.
Having a quick chat with a few people behind the court. Affable young man, he really is. He's had some problems though dealing with this serve. It's been extremely potent. New balls for Cazaux as well. Oof. Goodness me. He hit that with some venom.
15 up.
It's unlucky. The lob over the left shoulder, often a good idea.
15 up.
Easy to hit a backhand overhead, perhaps the most difficult shot of the game.
Thirty, 15. Forty, 15.
He just cannot deal with the pace of the serve. Cazaux is delivering here. And again, simply unplayable, Arthur Cazaux.
Cazaux leads
Beautiful
by 5
serving
games
from the
to
Frenchman,
2, second
and
set
he-
and 1 set to love.
He's a game away from securing a win. Arnaldi, who was in control of this match for the first half an hour or so, but it's just that slight lapse in concentration has cost him. Hasn't really been able to get it back, to be honest, thereafter. Cazaux been able to impose himself a lot more. Great to see Arnaldi here, though. He's certainly one of the brightest stars, I think, of all the young players out there. He's got a lot of room for growth. He's with a smile on his face as well, and I love that.
Time.
Serving here 2-5. Oh, what a return. Didn't quite get the width, but that was a stunner.
Love 13.
Just a little too aggressive with the second serve. Arnaldi now facing some real problems. Oh, not to be giving Cazaux the run around. A little too casual at the end of it.
Love 40.
It's 3 match points here. He's made it. And Arthur Cazaux, it is that grabs a win here at the Hurlingham Club. And a straight sets victory it is at the Giorgio Armani Tennis
Please
Classic.
give a big hand to Arthur Cazaux and Matteo Arnaldi. So I'll have a quick chat with both players in just a second, and we still have one final match for you this evening. It is our Legends doubles coming up, so you definitely don't want to miss that either. Oh yeah. Matteo, are you ready? How are you? Welcome to Hurlingham.
Thanks everyone for coming here.
So it's your first time. Have you had a little look around the grounds?
Yeah, it's unbelievable this club. When I got here, I tried to have a look around, but I think I didn't see anything compared to what there is here. So it's really nice, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this, so I'm really happy that I'm here. I got to play with Arthur, and another match before Wimbledon, so it's good to prepare it. And I like to have fun, so I hope I gave some good shots today.
Well, you had a very nice dive on the court. Now, I'm just wondering if you learned that from maybe some Italian footballers?
No, but that was my goal of today, try to dive and do a dive volley, so I did it. I'm happy with that.
And what is the grass court surface like for you? Because the season is so short. Some players love it, some players hate it, and it's a lot to get used to in terms of your movement. So what's it like for you?
I would say that I like it because I like to jump, I like to run around the slide. But this year is the first time for me to play that much because I played junior, but I mean I played like just Wimbledon and other tournament before, and you are very young. Then 2 years ago I played just one match. I did like all the Italians do. I played on clay till the week before, and then I played Wimbledon. I lost first round and I left. last year I played just Wimbledon, and this year I played Queens. I got to play here, and I'm gonna go to Wimbledon. So I'm feeling every day better, and that was the goal of this season, to try to play more matches compared to the other years.
And you're enjoying yourself in London, because that's like 4 weeks in one place, which as a tennis player you don't get to do.
No, but I really like it. I think this year is the first time that it's this hot. I never experienced this hot in London.
We're melting. We are melting. But we're British. We moan if it's sunny. We moan if it's raining. Have you experienced this?
Yeah, I have experienced that. But it's nice because I have an apartment, so I kind of live like a normal person. So it's nice to have my girlfriend here and all my team. We're spending good weeks here, so it's I wouldn't say a vacation because I'm playing, but it's like different compared to the other tournaments. So I like for that.
Well, Matteo, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Good luck at Wimbledon as well. Arthur, ça va?
You want to be at the sun or in the shadow?
In the shade. I am absolutely melting. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Better with a win, no?
Yeah. Yeah, you say with the weather? With the victory, sorry, my English is so bad, I'm French. I'm happy with the victory. It was a good match. I know Matteo very well, and it's always a pleasure to share the court with him, so yeah, I'm happy with the win.
And it's your first time here as well. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you doing the same thing as Matteo? Have you got yourself an apartment? Are you spending the 4 weeks here?
Yes, exactly. I'm a bit far from here in an apartment, but like him, it's my first time in the major in Wimbledon and first time in Hurlingham, so I'm very happy to play in this amazing club. I was shocked when I arrived here. It's crazy. I never see a club like this. It's amazing, and the grass is wonderful. So it's the best preparation to be ready for Wimbledon. So.
Are you excited to play your first main draw at Wimbledon?
Yes, of course. I love grass. I love the British atmosphere, you know.
They're very different to a French crowd. Now, we all know what a Parisian crowd is like, don't we?
Yeah, I know, but it's...
We got some Parisians up there? Yes, we do.
Je vous aime. No, for sure it's different. It's different culture, different atmosphere, but I love, we are all in white, so class, and I love that.
Well, Arthur, we want to wish you all the very best at Wimbledon. Thank you so much for coming to play here at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic.
Yeah, I would like to say thank you to everyone who watched my game today, and hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Arthur Cazaux, everybody.
And so the Frenchman is a winner and enjoyed himself as well. So we have our doubles to come here.
Well, folks, we're 2 out of 3. We've got the Legends doubles coming up in just a moment. We have the crowd favourite, Mansour Bahrami. Any Bahrami fans? 68 years of age he is. Don't tell him I told you. But he'll be taken to the court once again. He is playing with Mark Philippoussis. Got some Aussies around? Any Aussies? Maybe a couple over here. Oh, we got some Aussies in the front row. Perfect. And then we have Thomas Enqvist. I don't know if we've got any Swedes in the house, potentially. Oh, we do. Perfect. And we have Nicolas Almagro. Any Spanish in the house? Are you Spanish? Oh, perfect. So we have one of each, at least. Well, that is coming up very shortly to round off the day's play here on day 2 of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic.
They didn't even check our tickets coming back in. I was just like,
JD. Oh, you're a legend. That's done me a favour. That's done me a favour. I'm going to go and get some food. All right. Thanks, JD.
Folks, I'm very sorry, I've told you an absolute fib. Our Legends Doubles is starting just before 6 p.m. So you actually have a little bit of time to go and top up the Whispering Angel, the Estrella, the water, whatever you'd like. So we'll see you about 10 to 6 or something like that.
But I think the reason why I sent the feedback was I think I was quite worried about brand image and reputation, because we sort of got off the side. And they'd arranged them, amazing lunch food.
We have been they doing one.
So it looked like everything was going well.
Get out there. No, I'd rather just sit in the shade. Oh, they're not in the shade? No, I'd rather just be in the shade, Jane. It's so hot. Me too.
taken a while to get it around it. That's trying to make you do that. She's making you do that. She shouldn't be anywhere near Why is she involved in psychotherapy? She should be near it. They treated you like you were say.
What? Was it?
With the stress, it does.
Just leave it by the gate, I think, if someone comes and gets it.
finish as a celebrity. No, I don't think we can. Which ladies do? I've never seen it. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Where is Logan getting married, Mum?
That's not Emmy's brother.
We can go and surf on water with them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we will get it free.
I'm sure there's plenty on it that it can last.
Well, I mean, no, she's going to September, hopefully, but we were asked it last week, and one of the girls there, you were doing it. Was that through High Society? What's the best?
I do it through Jacket.
Jacket. Is that like a self-service? Were you in one of the boxes, or were you?
No, we're in the bars outside.
Chaos, carnage.
It is carnage. Yeah. It's good fun. It's very stressful.
Yeah.
And
are you at uni or are you done?
I'm at uni.
Make a bit of money at the beginning.
Yeah. So basically my summer work is just aspect this. I was liking sunny jobs.
Well, if you wanted to stay, you almost do something.
Yeah, exactly. But I think like Etica, which is like this. Etiquette, there's what's the name?
Our brother was, because you were in the winning.
But it's like all these apps where it's like hospitality, and they work all together. And so you can apply for the gigs where you have to.
You have to do it very
So I chose that was the and they have all these gigs listed.
And roughly at what point were you applying? Was it immediately?
be hundreds like that.
Yeah. But actually, it's better to have a gap. Yeah.
So yeah, basically like for that. And stuff like this, it's a whole week. So it's like every day you're not as well as that's good, but that's quite hard. It's quite hard. It is a cool. But you can get stuff. Like our friends are all
so you get spread out, so they just allocate you to stuff.
Well, the one I do for specific sport, but then there's so many companies.
You kind of want to be where you're taking. So we were typically a lot, and I know some of the doctors, it's one of the drug people in the bar. Do they give you
Yeah, well, I mean they do, but then like, oh, bars quite good at sharing they get it to condemn the people who like get married. But I think if you were
yeah, but that,
you'd want these other ones.
I know, but I do have another friend whose child works at one of the boxes.
It is such a but yeah, I mean they're all pretty good. Yeah.
What year are you? Not
I just I'm going back.
So yeah, so she wants to go to America in she's just like so my eldest is like she wants to do graduate school no gap.
So she's going back.
No, she's actually working for half a year. Costa Rica's in here, so they can so she didn't go, but
yeah, no, it's really good. So that the year balls, it's the best you can do.
so where would you like to go?
I go to Australia.
Sydney or
4 days. I go to Sydney. Then I've got some friends in Sydney, some friends in Melbourne, some in yeah, my grandparents like don't come back.
Oh, we've got 2 friends here that both Brisbane. And I was telling her, she wants to go down.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend is over there. She's going to Taiwan. She's Edinburgh as well.
Did you meet her at Edinburgh or did you?
Well, I've known her before, and then we happened to get to see you.
And what's the course that she's applied for? Holland, and then Chancellor, and then Holland. We want her to have cases.
Yeah.
Not.
I mean, we had friends in Sunday. Like, majority of people go to Chancellor.
There's only like 3 catered options.
There's like bougie. They're really nice. Some of them are
and then how is the whole, I heard it's a nightmare trying to have
I mean, it's a nightmare for them. Because that's when you should start. If you get it early, you get it early, yeah. I mean, you should start flying, figure out who you're going to live with.
Did you go with my friends from school or did you not?
I had a couple of friends from school, and then second I lived with them. It's a bit easier.
More in the second
More
half.
different food.
3 is easy.
3 is easy.
And like on suite or is that? Because my daughter
In the flat.
They had
we had two bathrooms, 2 showers, which is quite very good for food. I think if you're a boy, it's a lot harder.
Yeah. Well, I know I didn't even mind so much.
No, we really didn't. But then I think it just gets easier as you go. Second year, they think, oh, they don't really have that much work.
But I think for third year, don't you need to be doing really well in year 1 in order to get onto the...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not too much. Second year's been hard, but it doesn't catch towards anything.
And then, do you know anyone that, because she's applied for economics and social policy, but actually wants to drop the any of your friends?
A lot of people. But I think they're very Edinburgh is quite rubbish. Market, so they're just quite I mean, it's good, but it's I mean, yeah, it's always been a bit of a mess. But yeah, first years for year more, and nobody knew that. So they've done.
I was told by.
There's a few actually I did do alright.
So yeah, so you kind of sort of above. Like,
then you have to do the whole personal statement thing, and that's
why you think you should.
Yeah, why you think what you think of the why it matters to you. It's just people say they're going to do this
Like
and
a
they're
CV, isn't
yeah.
it? You just go sell yourself.
But no, well, she'll love it. She'll love it. She'll love it.
Very
She
sweet
gets
of
it.
you. Thank you so
No
much.
worries.
Take care.
Yes, I am. I got a cruise in Newbury. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I heard. Am I going to look forward to it? Have I got something? Yeah. So, oh, yeah, it's too hot. Well, this is one of my concerns about Brisbane. It's going to be even worse than here. celebrating like that. Yeah, they're roughly around. Well, we're kind of bracket is that one. So you always get yeah, it's very I don't really know. It's all very vague at the moment, so I'd go and go to study it. I've done all that. For this year, because I've only really let down for 1 year.
Rafael.
No me digas que vamos a estar aquí. Third match should start at 6. That's double.
Yeah.
Philippoussis
wants
that.
Philippoussis, yeah. So 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, they're having a break.
Marvellous. Thank you so much. Sorry to interrupt.
Well, otherwise it'll be sad and sun for too long. think, yeah, in all of this, we'll try to do the whole place. I think in the holidays we'll probably try to
Strong rumours that he's moved on.
That's definitely a good that spider. Any tips to avoid spiders? Not this week, I think for very well, I'll definitely
So my comment is, when you literally do it right,
Litigated, it's not a nice one.
No.
No. Oh, ow!
Oh, dear. You give it to Oz and help.
It's painful. Oh my god.
It's just like a crippling. It's like a sharp stabbing pain, but then it sort of radiates out.
Oh yeah, I get it. Last week before surgery. Yeah, it's how it starts feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah.
It sounds very hard to. No, but don't overthink it.
What a victory that is for Almagro. First top 10 victory, having saved up.
I just want to say thanks to everyone again.
first serves clip around 60% of those. This could be one of the next 3 serves. She's got to get it done. Oh, what points. That's pretty cool. Yeah. See who come collected from Kruvitova. How low she had to go to get that. Oh, that's an aggressive backhand there. Passing through the middle, which you can understand. She's trying to be solid. That's a good return from Kvitova. Kvitova knows how hard it is to win final points in this sort of situation.
No, you're right.
Pressure on. Kova's got one more chance here. It is a third match point.
Say hi again. I will. She's on my side too. Yeah.
Okay everyone, it's that time of the evening. It's time now for our third and final match of the day. It is the Legends doubles coming up in in just a second, so I think we should welcome our players onto the court. First of all, please welcome Bahrami and Mark Philippoussis. And their opponents on this beautiful London evening, Thomas Enqvist and Nicholas Almagro.
Do you know what? That's really kind of you. And at 2 o'clock I would have said yes, but I'm all right now. Thank you anyway. That's very kind of you. What's that?
And there are club ones as well.
Yeah, don't worry. So maybe I think it's going to cool down tomorrow, isn't it? It's going to get cooler.
I gather, so I hear. Yes.
Thank you anyway.
But if you do, I've got them in my car and I'm here until
Very
Thursday.
kind of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Doing the coin toss this evening is Khachanov of our Clay Depot sponsor. And if you've been in that tent over at the end of the garden, it has some absolutely stunning products. Thank you very much, Geraldine. Make sure you head down to the Clay Depot tent at the bottom of the garden. It is a high-end beauty line. I went in for a little facial this morning. It was absolutely glorious. They also have some SPF if you want to pick up any more sun cream. Right, well, let's introduce you to our players, shall we? On the right-hand side of the umpires here, we've got Nicholas Almagro and Thomas Enqvist. I know we've got some Swedes and some Spanish in the house, so I want to hear you cheer for them. On the juice court, Nicholas Almagro from Murcia. He is a former world number 9, broke the top 10 in 2011 and won 13 ATP Tour singles titles. He reached 4 Grand Slam quarterfinals, including 3 at Roland Garros, where he was defeated by Rafa Nadal in all of them, and the other coming at the Australian Open in 2013. He has also lifted the Davis Cup at Spain in 2008. Since retiring in 2019, the Spaniard has kept in touch with tennis through coaching, playing Legends doubles, and today he's got all of his family with him. He's got his wife and 4 little children. I don't know if they're watching somewhere, but let's welcome back. Where are they? Over in the back. There they are. Let's welcome back Nicholas Almagro. His partner is Thomas Enqvist from Sweden and was ranked as high as world number 4 in 1999. That same year came another career highlight by reaching the final of the Australian Open, and 2 years later enjoyed success at Wimbledon with a quarter-final run. The big-hitting baseliner amassed 19 ATP Tour titles throughout his career. Since his retirement in 2005, Thomas has been involved in media, in commentating specifically, coaching, and was the Swedish Davis Cup captain and a vice-captain on the Laver Cup to fellow Swede Bjorn Borg. Back once again at the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic, Thomas Enqvist. And on the left-hand side of the umpire, Mark Philippoussis and Bahrami.
3 minutes.
On the juice court, of course, is Mark Philippoussis, born in Melbourne, Australia. He brought an Australian over there, correct? There we go. He brought pride to his nation by clinching 2 Davis Cup titles in 1999 and 2003. His powerful serve and volley style led him to the finals of 2 Grand Slams, US Open in 1998 and Wimbledon in 2003, as well as semi-final runs at the 1996 Wimbledon and US Open. The Australian reached a career high of world number 8 and won 11 ATP Tour singles titles. Since his retirement, he launched his own fashion label and continued his love for tennis on the Legends circuit as well as coaching. So, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Welcome back to Hurlingham, Mark Philippoussis. Last but not least, the legend that is Mansour Bahrami. From Iran, he is celebrated for his unique style and showmanship on the court. He taught himself to play tennis with a rusty frying pan until the age of 13 when he got his first racket. In 1989, he reached the men's doubles final at Roland Garros, as his exceptional agility, the trick shots we know so well, and shot-making ability has captivated audiences worldwide. I think he's had a few whispering angels. After retirement, he transitioned into a beloved tennis entertainer where his charismatic personality and ability to bring joy to the game made him a fan favourite. And he's played this tournament from its origin in 1994. So as always, welcome back to Mansour Bahrami.
1 minute.
Well, welcome back to Hurlingham for the last match of the day. And it's a beautiful summer's evening here. And we have some Legends doubles to look forward to.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Enqvist,
Similar
Almagro, won
scenario
the
to what we had 24 hours ago. And of course, the new man, Nicholas Almagro, is in the mix tonight. And so many people will have come here to watch Mansour Bahrami do his thing, the 68-year-old who still is giving so much to this great game and enjoying every minute of it as well.
And
Mark Philippoussis tonight, having partnered, of course, Marcus Baghdatis was the man who was involved last night. He's taken a rest this evening. So hopefully Marcus will be back with us later in the week, but I think we're ready to go here. This is going to be a pro set.
First set.
It'll be Almagro to begin.
Nicholas Almagro to serve. Play. 15 up.
What a start that is. And the Spaniard, man from Murcia. Same, of course, town that Carlos Alcaraz is from. And Thomas Enqvist not happy with that, but he can't get out. And in fact, I think the ball boy is going to have a go here because such as Enqvist's despair at his miss. Well,
15,
he tried.
30.
It wasn't to be.
15-40.
So a little early chance here for a break. Nice to have Mark Philippoussis with us a little earlier on today for a chat, if you didn't hear it. The Australian living in Melbourne these days.
40. Yes.
Entertaining point already, and that is the first game.
Bahrami, Philippoussis. First game.
Philippoussis and Bahrami. So good to have Mansour Bahrami here. 30 years, every single one of them. He has graced us with his presence, and we have enjoyed seeing him here. So many of the fans as well this week come to see Mansour and enjoy what he has to offer. Really is a class act.
Mark Philippoussis to serve.
So Philippoussis will serve for the first time.
Left.
Philippoussis, who spent some time in San Diego post-retirement. Of course, it was 21 years ago that he made the Wimbledon final. Did a good job as well, ended up losing narrowly to Federer. Of course, Federer's first Wimbledon title, that was in 2003. The start of an incredible legacy.
$40-15.
The Bahrami volley just a little bit too deep.
Yeah.
And that'll be a 2-love lead. Fast and furious start from Bahrami and Philippoussis here.
Bahrami Philippoussis lead by 2 games to love.
Was his favourite shot back in the day.
15.
What a player Nicolas Almagro was in his pomp. He was at times a little hot-headed, I think by his own admission was Nicolas, but
Love 30.
Excellent exchange, thoroughly enjoyable. And Philippoussis not to be undone.
Love 40. $15, 40. 30, 40.
It's a good volley. Oh, what a volley it was from Bahrami through the legs.
40,
Incredible
50.
skill. So they're on the board.
Game.
Enqvist and Almagro, the Spanish-Swedish combination.
Bahrami Philippoussis lead by
and
2 games to 1.
You've been the same age. White hair.
Time. Mansour Bahrami to serve.
Oh yes, Bahrami not to be outdone again. And some strong hands at the net. Good stuff from the
15 left.
who was born and bred in Iran. Oh, just too much heat on the Enqvist backhand. Bahrami wasn't far away.
15 all.
Oh, he's got him. The roundhouse smash that was from Bahrami.
30-all.
Wasn't to be, and Bahrami now with a double fault. He's got a break point for the opposition. That was a brilliant volley. Very nicely done.
Deuce. Play this one out. Last night, of course, we had the deciding point in the doubles. Wonderful rally, and there were two of them going on at the same time. Advantage, Bahrami.
Oh, yeah. Not entirely sure that was legal, but anyway.
Deuce. Advantage, Enqvist.
Oh, he's gone around the post. And didn't he execute it brilliantly? What a shot from Philippoussis.
Deuce.
Outstanding. Oh, unlucky. Just a little long from Almagro.
Advantage, Bahrami.
Spaniard who retired 4 or 5 years ago now. Played, of course, in the same generation as Rafa and Ferrero, the sorts of players. Great Spanish team they had.
Game. Bahrami, Philippoussis.
And that'll be another game for Philippoussis and Bahrami.
Bahrami, Philippoussis lead by 3 games to 1.
Oh yes, what a sharp volley from Enqvist that was. Lovely angle.
50 love. 15 all. Let the service.
That's a good try. Philippoussis' forehand was a clean one.
15-30.
And this is a chance for Almagro to try and rescue this game. Oh yes, wonderful
30.
serve that was. Bit of movement to it as well. Just lost a bit of control off the shot.
30-40.
Almagro actually opting to serve and stay back for once in this match. And the break point again. Oh, Philippoussis beaten in the end, but did a fair bit of chasing.
Deuce.
A little narrow wide of the mark.
Advantage, Bahrami.
And Bahrami with another chance to break.
Deuce. Advantage Almagro. Game. Enqvist, Almagro.
Oh, well, the ball was out off the smash, so Enqvist and Almagro having to work hard for their hold, but they are still trailing here in this opening set.
Time.
Fantastic crowd in this evening for this evening Legends doubles. And Philippoussis to serve. Of course, the Hurlingham Club, one of the most famous clubs in this country. A long history of particularly grass court tennis. Oh yes, sold them a dummy. with the trickery that he employed there.
15 all.
Bahrami showing us what he can do best.
Out.
Ooh. The ball just wide.
15-30. Fifteen, 40.
Oh yes,
30,
what a smooth
40.
action he has. The best serves in the game ever, surely, Philippoussis.
Yes.
And still as smooth as ever, despite the fact he's not played for a while. Hasn't really missed a trick as the Aussie. Oh, what a fabulous shot from Philippoussis and tweener. Shot that has
Advantage,
come more and more
Enqvist.
into professional tennis these days.
Game.
That was a good return from Enqvist.
Enqvist, Almagro. 3 games all.
Could so easily have been 4-1 down, but as it is, they find themselves all square.
Fifteen down. Let for service.
Little sneak attack there from Bahrami as he tried to come in.
Thirty, 15. Forty, 15. Let for service.
Oh, it's in, I think, is it? There was no fall.
40, 30.
The ball going right through Almagro. Oh yes, great reactions from the Australian. Did so well, just trying to get his body out of the way a bit. Oh, it was just out, I think.
Advantage. Enqvist.
Thomas Enqvist putting the ball away in style.
Enqvist Almagro. New balls,
They're in
please.
front, having won 4 games in a row here.
Enqvist Almagro lead by 4 games to 3.
Sure.
I'll be along. Thank you anyway. So 4 greats of the game. Putting on a good show here so far.
Time.
At the Hurlingham Club in the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. So many good events that have taken place here over the last few days. Of course, we had a taste of tennis event as well yesterday.
$15 left.
Easily. Almost took Nicholas Almagro out.
15-0.
It's a lovely volley from Mansour. One of his best of the evening.
30-15. $40-15.
To be from Bahrami. Going to close in off that first volley.
40-30.
Well, yes. Ooh, very nearly. Well, there are a couple of calls there. I think Enqvist may have given it to them.
Replay the point.
So we'll go again.
40-30. Game. Bahrami, Philippoussis. 4 games all.
So we are level again in this first set.
$15.
From the Australian.
15-0.
Certainly like that, did Mark?
$15-30.
Of course, Philippoussis was part of a good generation of Australians himself with Rafter, Leighton Hewitt around that time. Oh, Mansour just couldn't keep it going. As he might get the lob up into the
30
sky.
all.
Frustrated, as always. Always asking more of himself.
Thirty 14.
Unlucky. Certainly played a very good point to Bahrami. Just a little rushed on the forehand volley.
Advantage Bahrami.
And that'll be the end of that game.
Bahrami
I think there
Philippoussis.
might be some wine being served here to the players at
Bahrami
the change of ends. We will see.
5 games to 4.
We're at 5-4 in the first. So Nicholas Almagro very kindly distributing some beautiful wine here at the Hurlingham Club to what is a sellout crowd again today. So good to see so many of the fans coming out to support this event on really is part of the summer tennis calendar now.
Time.
Yeah, did well, just rushed him a little bit. That
15
deep volley.
left. If
you haven't read Mansour Bahrami's book, I certainly would highly recommend it. It's The Court Jester, it's called, if you'd like to get your hands on it. It's a very fine read on his life. It's worth remembering that he wasn't actually Oh yes. Yeah, Mansour wasn't actually a top player himself particularly. He never broke the top 100 in the rankings.
40-15.
But made a really good career. Really after his playing days were over. Still travels all over the world. Plays around 18 tournaments a year, does Mansour. 18 exhibitions a year, should I say. Yes, that's a stunner from Almagro.
Game. Bahrami Philippoussis.
He called out.
Not entirely sure, I don't think, whether this ball was in or out.
Bahrami Philippoussis lead by 6 games to 4. Up.
That's going to be a good lob. Is it going to land in? No, just long.
30 left.
Oh, he's made it. Oh, not that time though. Brilliant point. Great skill from Philippoussis again.
Game. Enqvist Almagro. Bahrami Philippoussis lead by 6 games to 5.
So we're at 6-5 in this entertaining doubles here to round off the evening.
Is something wrong with the... Yeah.
So, Mansour Bahrami to serve. Of course, tomorrow we'll have a similar setup with a couple of singles matches during the day. Holger Rune hopefully will be here again to compete as he was today. Rune was very impressive in his win over Khachanov in the first match of the day in the singles. Well, he gave it a go to Philippoussis, but can't quite believe he's missed it.
(15-14).
That was one of his biggest serves.
30-14.
3 in a row. Wow, can he make it a quartet of aces? Oh, lovely touch. Just out of the reach of Almagro.
Game.
What a game. Suddenly the serve doing a lot of good work for Mansour Bahrami. And some high fives will be exchanged there.
Bahrami Philippoussis lead by 7 games to 5.
They're playing a pro set here, so first to 8 I think it is.
Led for serve.
Oh, try as he might, just couldn't get underneath it.
15 love.
Oh, well played. Lovely shot from Bahrami down the middle, splitting the opposition.
15-0.
And he liked it.
$30-15.
Over the net.
Yeah, well played.
30-0.
Almagro again under a bit of pressure on serve here. He's missed the volley. He's going to give Bahrami another chance to break here.
Deuce.
Oh, what a serve that was. Well, Almagro, inch perfect. Oh, and another one. Just caught the line.
Advantage Almagro.
Often check on the line, of course.
Game.
And they save it for now. Then it'll be Mark Philippoussis to try and finish this off.
Bahrami Philippoussis lead by 7 games to 6.
We will see. 7-6 it is. Oh, what a wonderful half volley that was from Philippoussis. Stunning shot.
15 love.
Oh, too much heat on the volley. Army a little late to react to it.
15 all.
Mansour, I think, will be playing on one more evening, Friday evening. He's scheduled to play again.
(30-15).
Very much part of this event, as he has been for 3 decades now. Oh, lovely. So 2 match points.
(40-30). Game. Set a match.
And that'll wrap it up.
Philippoussis.
What a beautiful finish that was to the evening here at the Hurlingham Club.
By 8 games to 6.
And the fans thoroughly entertained as Mansour Bahrami and Mark
Please give a big
Philippoussis
hand to
prevail.
Mansour Bahrami, Mark Philippoussis, Nicholas Almagro and Thomas Enqvist. Now, I'll be chatting to them in just a moment, and also we will have a competition, and one of you will win a very special gift. So please do remain in your seats for a few more minutes, and all will be revealed. Nico, welcome back. It's been a year. What have you been doing?
Well, nothing special. I have 4 kids. I have a lot of job at home. But well, you know, everything with tennis is fantastic. You know, I was commentating for the TV some couple of tournaments and doing also few more events like this one, but nothing compares to Giorgio Armani Classic event, because here everything is really special to share the court with that big legend, that big friends, and also with that amazing people is great, and hopefully we can see you in the next year. But you know, for the moment I'm enjoying this year. It's fantastic to be here and trying to do my best.
Well, welcome to the side of media. It's different, isn't it?
Well, it's a little bit different, but well, it's easy because it's my life. Tennis is my life, you know, and I'm trying to be like I am, and talking about my experience on tour and commentating some points also. But well, it's not really difficult, but it's funny and entertainment.
Stop making my job sound easy. Thomas, you do some media yourself as well, don't you?
Yes, it's a good way of keeping yourself in the game, and it's a lot of fun to commentate a new generation, which I think is very interesting. And like my friend said here, it's a good time for tennis. I think it's interesting. The men's game is a little bit more open, I would say, and it's fun. It's fun to be around.
It is. And day 2, how's the body feeling today?
Yeah, good. I mean, again, like the court is unbelievable, and to share the court with these great friends and the legend Mansour Bahrami is always a big pleasure. So it's a lot of fun. Thanks also for everybody coming out and supporting this event, which is great. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thank you, Thomas. The crowd certainly have enjoyed it. It's been magnificent. Now I'm going to see if I can steal these two away from the masses. Mr. Mansour Bahrami, have you got any time for me? No. Mansour!
Hello, Jenny. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You're looking great.
Thank you. Courtesy of Armani again, I have to say.
Yeah, well, thank you, Armani.
Thank you, Armani. Look, how are you doing today? Playing very well once again. Were you enjoying the crowd?
You know, the crowd is always fantastic. Thank you all for coming up, and we love you. We love you. Thank you for being here. And for me, once again, it's a great honor and pleasure to play with these true legends, you know. And again, we won again, you know. These guys, these kids, this young generation doesn't have this, you know, the experience. You know, so that's why we, with the help of the crowd, thank you, we won this match, which was very important.
Indeed, experience is everything. Now, Mark, I'm wondering if I can whisk you away from the fans for a moment. Now, do you know there were some Aussies in the crowd today?
No, and
Did you like my Aussie at the beginning?
I liked it, and as usual, they weren't drinking at all, so...
Yeah, there was one guy over here. I think he had your name on repeat.
Yeah, I actually was looking at him, and I wasn't sure because he was saying my name, but he was looking out that way, like towards the tree, so I didn't know what was going on. He's still there.
He's a loyal fan, he's a loyal fan. Well, how are you feeling on the court today?
Oh, look, anytime I get a chance to walk on this court, play this club.
You're not telling the truth, eh?
The truth about what? Oh, gossip behind the scenes?
Yeah, no, it's an absolute pleasure. I mean, of course, the court is in incredible condition, but it's more about the atmosphere. It's what you guys bring to the court and the energy, and that's why we're here. And just thank you so much for coming out and supporting this amazing event and letting us try and entertain you as much as you can.
Thanks very much, Mark. Now, all four legends, I would like you to stay for a couple more minutes because, first of all, we have a competition. So this is courtesy of one of our premium partners, Guizhou Mao Tai. Now, up for grabs is a bottle of one of their premium liquors. It is called Baiju. It is a Chinese-produced alcohol, the most consumed alcohol in China, and it has a strength of 53%. So please drink responsibly for whoever wins it. Anyway, what we will do is we will throw all these balls into the crowd, and one of them is branded Guizhou Mao Tai. So please do let us know who has that ball. Who's got the Guizhou Mao Tai ball? Have you got it? Do we know who's got the branded tennis ball? Okay, would you please come down to the court because we are going to present you with the bottle and a porcelain set cup. One of your legends of choice will present it to you, sir. A bit concerned as to how much he may have consumed today, sir.
You want to sign in front of the logo? Ya vengo, ¿vale, Nico? Voy a firmar y vengo a jugar.
What's your name, sir?
I'm David.
David, where are you from?
Whoa, long journey, Serbia and Poland.
Oh, wow, welcome, welcome. Have you had a good day?
Fantastic, great experience, yes, thank you.
Fabulous. What was your favourite match?
I think the first one, it was okay. Second one was even better, but third one.
It was fantastic, wasn't it? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to get one of the legends down here to present you with this fabulous bottle and the porcelain cup set. So let's wander down. Now, I did warn you, this is 53% in terms of strength. Do you drink alcohol?
I'm ready for it, yeah.
Okay, well, drink it responsibly, sir, because, yes. Now, this is a premium bottle. It is very expensive indeed. I shan't disclose how much it is. Nico, would you present this? Everyone. I think we just need to get a photo with these guys. Well, folks, whilst they do all of that, I just want to thank you so much for coming down today for day 2 of the Giorgio Armani Tennis Classic. I think you'll all agree it's been a bit of a sweltering day, but what a lovely way to end the day with the lovely sunshine and what an incredible Legends match. Thank you so much for joining us once again. If you're back here tomorrow, I apologise, I'm here all week, but if this was your only day, then thank you very much. Have a safe journey home.
He's trying. 7.
You want to go off and then we'll meet back in the room.